Rainy Joy, mega love shout out. Hindi pa pumapasok yung aking estudyante. Ayan. Magawa po ako ng report. Okay. Lapit-lapit yung mata sa akin. Kasi hindi ko nakikita. Ay! Malayo. Ay, namatay. Ba yan? Free talking 36. Okay. Comprehension, hindi comprehension. Ah, okay. Thank you. Absent. Thank you. So, leave the class absent. Leave the classroom. Alma, Spain, mega love shout out. Ay, hindi siya man. Shout out, shout out. Absent ang aking estudyante. Kanina pa ako nagsimula. Nag-start na ako 30 minutes ago. Kaso, nag-ano kasi ako sa Premiere, kaya hindi ako agad makalagamit ko yung cellphone. Sa live sa Premiere, kaya hindi ako nagsimula agad ng live. Sige lang. Naggagawa ng report nung sa nauna ko na klase. Shout out. Thank you so much. Ayan. Ganyan lang. Ikaw bisi-bisihan. Hanggang mamaya. Hanggang alas 12, lantay-lantay ng aking klase. Nag-download na nga lang ako ng camcorder sa isa ko na cellphone. Salamat. Maray kapag live. Kinapay pag Tagalog. Maray kapag live. Tigda nagwaray. Maray kapag live. Sawadika! Sanjay, sawadika! Okay. Sawadika, brother. Thank you so much. Sandali. Tapusin ko. You are active. Motivated. Determined. And focus. Good evening, Tershud. Hi. How is the weather in Tashkent? Throughout the lesson, oh, you were active. You were active, motivated, determined, and focused throughout the lesson. Thank you so much. Bakit delicious? Cold. Yes, it was cold. Little. I went outside earlier and then went to school because I needed to sign something. And it was cold. And I guess it rained early in the morning. It also rained. Forgot to related to the questions we had in there. Well done. Kuwa'y naganit. Face. By 15. Good job. Well done. Okay. Thank you. KT 36. Oh, this one is absent. Thank you so much, Sis Alma. Teka lang. May tinatapos ako na series. Ano, kaunti na lang. Na pinapanood ako habang Wala pang estudyante. Monica. Ay, may ano kami Wednesday. May premiere ka. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi, good evening. Nag-aantay pa po ako ng aking next class. Absent yung kanina. Mega shout out Jasper Canlas. Thank you so much. 30. Sabine. Lesson 29. Ay! Okay. Nanonood ako ng movie. Wala. Ay, patay. Lesson 29. Exchanging. The cars fix that. Mega shout out. Thank you. Good evening po. Good evening, good evening. Fine. Lesson 29. Thank you po, thank you. Thank you so much, Sanjay. Okay. So, class history. So, so. Uy, Evelyn. Nagliyante ako ng estudyante. Ay, hindi. Absent pala yung estudyante. Uy, oo, kaso absent ang estudyante hindi nga time. 8:30. Free talking, free talking. Absent siya. Nag-start ako kanina, kaso kanina nauna ko nga klase, wala ako mag-live kay may dako ko na marathon. Kaya gin-charge ko pa ito nga cellphone, kinta 100% ko ana para umabot siya nga daninit alas 12 nga time, alauna. Kutob alauna at maagaw na Pilipinas ita akong klase. Dire-diretso. Anay, timpla ko trawing kape kay maiha-iha ining a klase. Agi, pasuo ko naman ta. Kawat tubig. Maiha-iha ini. Kape ka. Nagkape na gada kanina. Before at mag-start. Pagani. Need more coffee. Ayan. Okay. Hindi ko yan nakikita kung wala kang glasses. Uy, sino yan? Oh, okay. Nakita ko lahat letters. Uy, sino yan? Hindi ka nakikita. Nakabasa. Bonnie, thank you so much. Bonnie, mamaya pa naman ang ano mo. 4 minutes more to go. Kahit patipos-pos ah. Agoy! Pagkape ang kita, magto, pangda. Rabatasan. Hi, Mitch, bakit? Naka-live ako, hindi ko masasagot ang ano yan? Wait, okay, dito natin kita sagutin. Saglit lang. Nasaan na yun, Mitch? Hindi ka masagot ang tanong, nasa ano. Ayun, 7:30 na. Tablet mamaya. Lesson 30. Wala pang estudyante. Tapusin ko ng laking movie. Ay, ayan na. Hello. Hi.
Hello, teacher.
Hi, good evening. How are you?
Yes, today I'm well. Please asking you.
Oh,
How
that's,
are you?
yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. Doing well as well. Okay. Mm. All right, so for tonight, you are on lesson 30, right?
Yes, lesson 30.
Okay, so before we go to lesson 30, what can you remember about lesson 29?
Yes. Lesson 29 um, talks about the building team cultures effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, in that lesson, they already taught some ways to create self-development and learning culture. There are three ways. Set the objective in short-term, mid-term, and long-term goals. Growth training, professional development, and in this lesson also show the ways to make employees um, feel they are making a positive impact to the world. Um, in this way, there are two 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 terms. One is recognize outstanding employee, during the meeting, and two making decisions based on data information.
Okay.
And yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. So you have there ways to create a self-development and learning culture and ways to make employees feel they're making a positive impact to the world. So that was the focus of the role play. And of course, you did well in the role play as well. And in the in the words there, do you have any question?
For lesson 29,
Yes, from lesson
yeah,
29.
I have no question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. No question for 29?
I have no question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if no question for 29, we will proceed to lesson 30, which is review and practice. So review and practice, this is actually the review of the previous five lessons that you have. Lesson 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. So the skills were put together, and it is the focus of this lesson. So on
Yeah.
page 94 of your book, you have there the review and practice exercise. And for the first set of the review, you have there 6 questions wherein you will have to answer incomplete sentences. Okay? Try to answer incomplete sentences. Now, for question number 1, in your opinion, what strategies strengthen a company's scalability?
Uh, there are, I think that scaling a company requires a combination of strategies, operations, and cultures elements to support growth. While the company needs to maintain efficiencies and quality. Um, and there are some ways I think that the company needs to focus when scaling um, automation, um, technologies, and company need to standardize process and procedures. Um, it means that standardized process allow the company to maintain quality and consistency. Um, for example, clear procedures for customer service, product delivery, um, uh, yes, something like that. And company needs hire talent people, talented people, um, because the talent people can help the companies um, to robust role in building a strong leadership team in for the marketing, scale marketing and sales strategies. Um, because if you have good sales strategies and
It
good strategies of marketing,
mhm,
they can help the
mhm,
company to bring the products to the consumer with the larger quantities, then increase the quantity to the customer, and um, the company need to build customer products service development to maintain service for the customer and record the feedback from the customer and how to improve the products based on the comments from customer. And finally, I think that it is also um, plays the most most important is the financial planning and risk management. Uh, Financial planning is the company should to have a fixed target and a fixed budget for any activities during the scaling progress. Yeah, that's for my sharing.
Okay, thank you so much for sharing. Now, for number two, what are the pain points of your company's target customers?
Um, the pain points of my company. Uh, mm, I think that the qualities, inconsistency, the qualities and product performance, inconsistency. For example, if if you don't have the consistency in quality of products, the customer can recognize it, can realize that easy. And sometimes it's the, for example, if our product is a personal care product, sometimes it's very thin and sometimes it's very thick. Yes, there is a gap, a big gap between every time to delivery products uh, and uh, poor customer support, poor communication. Um, for example, when the issue arises and when we receive any complaint from the customer, um, um, the customer service needs to respond immediately and take back the sample and analyze what is the reason and should answers as soon as possible to the customer. And um, delivery time, for example, if the delivery time is very long, so the customer cannot wait. For
Mm.
example, when
They become
they book,
impatient.
yeah,
Mhm. Okay,
it's that's all.
thank you for a detailed answer. And for number three, what is machine learning? Do you think that machine learning is a threat to the human workforce? In other words, do you think that machine learning will lead to the increase in unemployment? Why or why not?
Machine learning, it means that the use of AI technology that allow the system to automatically learn and um, improve the experience without having the program process. Um, I think that machine learning will lead to increase. I agree that machine learning will lead to increase in unemployment because um, because AI can replace for the human.
Mm.
So, um, for example, the AI can update their own system, their own software automatically without the help of humans. So we don't need the
We
human
don't
help.
need any more the humans to take charge of the
Yeah,
work. Okay.
yeah.
Now, for number four, how can one lose momentum in achieving goals?
Mm, I think that there are some you can lose momentum in active growth because lack of clear goals, unrealistic, unrealistic expectations, um, and you don't break down tasks into manageable steps. Yeah, that is some reason can make you lose momentum.
Okay, thank you. Right, so for the next question, okay, for number 5, what are stereotypes? What can one do in order to avoid stereotyping others?
Mm, stereotype. Let me check. Stereotype. Stereotype. Um, Stereotype. The meaning of that of this word is common beliefs about a certain group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what can one do in order to avoid stereotyping others? I think that's it. It's quite difficult. Um, I think that I just think one thing is empathy. Is practice empathy. Try to understand the world from other people's perspective. If you um, even if you disagree with them, yes, I just think about
Okay.
just one thing. Can you interview other things for me?
All right. So here, how can one lose in? What are stereotypes? What can one do in order to avoid stereotyping others? So let me check first the meaning of stereotype. On what lesson was it? Okay. Common stereotype is when you make generalized assumption about them based on stereotypes. So what? Okay. Anything that can offend others. So for example, racism. This is stereotyping. Okay, when you look at other people based on their nationality, their colors, and for the language barriers, this is stereotyping. So sometimes there are people who would look upon others based on their status on the society, whether you are from the higher class, middle class, and lower class, because we have. I don't know if you realize that sometimes some of the people in the society, they have this classification of your status, your lifestyle. So that is an example of stereotyping. You look into people based on their lifestyle. You use it also at the office. Sometimes you will acknowledge people from the high society. You don't what is this? You don't accept everyone fairly. That is stereotyping, which is bad in the company. Okay?
Yeah.
All right, so let's move on to the next question. What are metrics? How does your company utilize metrics to influence decision making?
What are the metrics? Uh, Metrics, I think that metrics is the numbers. Uh, is the numbers of the business. Um, Business metrics are standardized quantitative measurement used to track, to assess, to analyze, specific data analyze performance or conditions of various fields in the company. For example, the specific data from sales, specific data from account, and from Russian and from R&D department. Uh, they provide critical insight and help field board directors make good decisions based on the matrix evidence.
Okay, thank you. Now for the grammar practice, you have to fill in the blanks with the appropriate modal verb. Can't, might, and must. Okay, you have 5 items there. Please try.
Uh, I must go to the immigration because my visa expires tomorrow.
Okay.
I think that's on employees um, uh, might learn English because there are lots of foreigners at our company.
Mm-hmm.
I must finish this project tonight because the deadline is tomorrow. You can't eat or drink on the BTS Skytrain.
Mm-hmm.
You might borrow my car if necessary.
Okay. You, okay. Then for the next part, still the same. It's still filling in the blanks. But here you have to use aware, conscious, recognize, and realize.
After John started working his first job after graduation, he realized how difficult it is to make money.
Okay.
I could barely recognize my friends after 5 years because she lost so much weight.
Okay.
It's important that the mother remains conscious while giving birth.
Okay.
Um, it's important to be aware of the emergency exits when you ride a plane.
Okay. All right. Next, for the challenges, discuss the difference between revenue and profit.
Um, um, the revenues and profits, I think that is both are important, the same important the for the company. Um, um, revenues also called sales or turnover, and
Mm-hmm.
profit. It means that net income or earnings. Uh, I think that the main difference here is that revenue is the total income generated from business activities, while profit is the amount remaining after all expenses have been um, deducted from that revenue. So it's okay.
Okay. And
Yeah.
for the second one, you have to discuss the impacts of AI in our society today. How do you think AI is going to transform the education system? Okay, just share your opinion.
Yes. For the AIs in nowadays, I think that it is much more popular now, and it has a lot of is for the people who is working and who is self who is freelancer who is working on a TikTok and social media, something like that. It's very useful for our. But for me, for example, for me, when I start in development something, I don't know the reason why. Don't know the reason why um, the results happen, and the reason why substance A and substance B can make turn red after a long time stability. Yes, I can go to AI to ask something and ask their just, and they also give me some advice how to prevent that. So for me, it's very useful for AI. Um, um, and the second question, how do you think that AI is going to strengthen from the education system? I think that beside the advantage, AI also has disadvantage. Um, I think that AI should not in in life in the school because when the student use AI, they can uh, become lazy, become more lazy. They cannot understand and cannot thinking about the budget and thinking about
Yeah,
the subject.
because they are depending so much on the AI.
Yes,
Okay.
yes, rely so much on AI.
Okay. For the last one, discuss the differences between a high context culture and low context culture. Also list some examples of countries for each type of culture.
Yes, high context, high, high context culture. Um, I think that high context culture um, it means communication relies really heavily on nonverbal and um, it's the indirect communication and low context culture is either direct communication. Yeah, and examples of high context cultures. Uh, I think that in Japan, in Chinese, in Vietnam,
China, in China.
yeah, Korea, and in Vietnam, I think that is a north in the north. They are follow high context culture,
Mm-hmm.
and in Vietnam, low context cultures. I think that in the center of Vietnam and the south of Vietnam. Mm, yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. So, so far you have done well. I can sense that you have really prepared for this lesson because you are very detailed and for the information and the answers that you have shared in the classroom. So you went through to give in giving the this is detailed answers that would clarify the questions that we have here, and so far everything was clear. So may I ask, do you have any question about the lesson?
Thank you, teacher. I have no question.
So I guess that you are going to do the same too in the other lessons wherein you come in into the classroom well prepared for the lesson just like this. You were able to convey the messages that you wanted to clear out with regards to the questions here. Everything was great. I hope you're going to do the same with the coming lessons that you will have before finishing the course. And I hope that you have learned so much from these lessons that you had. So if you do not have any question for tonight, I guess that is all. Thank you so much for choosing me as your coach. and hope to see you again next time. Have a good night and stay safe. Before you leave the classroom, please fill up the evaluation sheet for the coach. Have a good night and stay safe. Bye bye.
Yes, thank you, Amina.
Okay. Yan, go tayo sa next class. Next class is si Ben. Lesson 29. Okay. Shout out po sa lahat ng andyan sa classroom. Thank you. Nasa classroom lang siya. Hello, good evening. Hi. Please open your mic. Turn on.
Okay. Good evening, teacher.
Good evening.
Yeah,
Can you hear me
how-
clearly? Can you hear me clearly?
I can hear. How are you then?
Yeah, I'm good. And how about you? How are you?
Yeah, I am very good.
Oh, that's nice to hear. All right. So, can you see me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear really.
All right. Thank you so much. So, good evening and welcome to the classroom. My name is Coach Faye and I am from the Philippines, but currently I am now living and working here in Uzbekistan. And I've been living here in Uzbekistan for 6 months. But prior to this, I've lived and worked in Thailand for 17 years, teaching primary students under an English program. I've been working with Globish for the last 6 years, and I am hoping to work for more years so that I can continuously help students who are willing to improve themselves. Welcome to the classroom, and could you please introduce yourself?
Yeah, glad to meet you.
Okay,
Yeah.
introduce yourself.
Hello. Yes, and my name is Chung, and I come from Vietnam, and I am a coffee manager, and I have working as company is for 10 years. Yes, and I married, and I have two children. Yeah. My hobbies is I exercise, such as run, badminton, or yeah. Sometimes I read a good book and listen music, and I think it's my music is my favorite music is rock.
Okay, thank you, and nice to meet you, and welcome to the classroom. So, for tonight, you are on lesson 29, am I right?
Oh yes, teacher. Yes, it's 29 because it's I don't like I don't like it's learn it's the book, and yes it's yes it's net which I have it's a presentation for my boss, and I think it's the I presentation for you, and you correct it's pronunciation is um, my prepare for is presentation for my boss that week. Is okay?
Okay. So, what do you mean to say? You wanted me to correct the what? The pronunciation. What do you want to do?
Yes, I have a content for presentation my boss, and I present for me for you, and you correct for me is a pronunciation, and you advise is a good not good, and I improve for prepare for presentation my boss.
Okay. So, you're going to do that before the topic or after the lesson? Before the lesson?
I I don't listen the lesson
Okay, you're not
time.
you're going to do the free talking.
Yes, it's a free
Okay, a
topic,
moment.
not
Okay, a moment. Because I have to list down. All right. Okay, go ahead.
yes, teacher, and yes, and I have question. It's presentation.
You wanted to know the framework, what is this? The framework about presentation. What presentation are you what particular topic are you going to do?
Yes, it's I present is
I will
the
present
present is the status like last week and plan for this week.
the status
State
of what?
status for status start status and plan status is next time. And sometimes I present topic for my thesis. It's the topic is the introduce myself, introduce my 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 department. Yes, and yes, it's the work, it's the ending is and solve up for client.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Could you, okay, let's start with the introduction of yourself. Okay. Try to introduce first yourself. Think that you are in a presentation and the first part of the presentation is the introduction. So introduce first yourself and I will listen.
Okay. Yes, it's I present is the status and you apply is a good and I improve.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. On behalf of the QM department, and today I am presenting the report on the status of last week and the plan for this week. Today is third. I have three points to report. The first thing, production quality control, and yes, and the quality I service service level agreement with all with the target and collaborating with the protective to identify error in production. Yes, and plan for this week. Continue monitoring the quality and implement corrective active for identify error. Yes, the secondly, as software quality control. My team have done for that really and found to work in the TK project and plan for this. We solve the identified group and and conduct additional testing to ensure software stability. And last one is compliance team. It's the status is the MPA site between the Swiss and Vietnam. And yes, plan is my team is prepare content for regular training. Yes.
Okay. All right. So the first part you have there, you say in behalf, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
In behalf of the what is the team? So I heard, okay, can you please say again in behalf?
In behalf. Yeah.
Okay. And the word this, can you please say this?
This.
This. I keep on repeating this one. Okay. Can you please
Yeah.
say that? Can you please say that on your own?
This.
This. This.
This.
Very good.
This.
One more time. This.
This.
Okay. So for the you say the first one and then release s. This. You release this. Okay, that one.
This.
This.
Yeah.
Okay.
This.
All right. So this one, you are going to do the presentation at your office, right? So, what do you think? This is a formal or informal meeting?
I think it's the formal because it's my boss CEO.
Okay.
And yeah,
Okay.
The
Do you
master,
have okay? Do you have a copy of that? Can you please copy paste it in the can you please copy paste it in the chat box? I will read it for you.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
Read again. Yeah.
Because I heard the firstly, secondly, so that is okay
Okay,
for
okay.
for
Yes, yes, okay.
that is okay for formal because that is formal presentation.
Okay, please wait. Yeah, I. Oh no.
Yeah, let me check. Okay, on behalf.
Okay, I sell and that file is okay.
Okay, try if you can attach a file. On behalf of the QM department, I am presenting the report on the status of last week and the plan for this week. Okay, and today document.
You have uh edit is the framework.
Okay,
Okay,
I couldn't.
framework and I.
Oh, couldn't load the plugin. No, couldn't open. I couldn't open.
Okay.
No, cannot open the document.
Yes.
Oh, what is it? Glow. File. Go. I cannot open. Couldn't load plugin.
Yes.
Let me
I
check.
think it's a PDF. I think it's okay.
See, okay, try.
Yes, I have a lot of meeting because I have reset but I'm not confident for its
Okay,
pronunciation.
I will
And I
try.
think it's
I will try to read first. This one based on here while you are attaching the file. On behalf of the QM department, I am presenting the report on the status of last week and the plan for this week. Firstly, production quality control. Quality SLA reached a target. Collaborated, collaborated, uh, collaborated with the project team to identify errors in MF. Plan for this week. Continue monitoring quality. Implement corrective actions for identified errors. Corrective. Implement correct. Okay. Wait a moment. Let me try this. Let me check. Rephrase.
yes, I play.
Okay. MF and
It's
next.
okay.
And today's PDF. Okay, opening. Okay, yeah. I got it. All right. So, on behalf of the QM department, I am presenting the report on the status of last week and the plan for this week. Firstly, production quality control. Quality SLA reached the target. Collaborated with the project team to identify errors in NF. Plan for this week. Continue monitoring quality. Implement corrective actions for identified errors. Secondly,
Uh, yes. You have framework is the first D and the second D
yeah,
and
it's
the last
okay.
one.
It's
Yes.
okay
Yes.
because
Yes.
you,
I have a framework. It's the content is the last week, this week, and maybe it's change day by day, half by
okay,
half.
lastly, okay, wait a moment. Quality method. Okay, would you like me to change it? Okay, I will try, what do you say, yeah, and making it simpler. I do not know if it's continuous, it's the same. Okay, so let's say, on behalf of the QM department, I am presenting the report on last week's status and the plan for this week. Firstly, production quality control. Quality SLA met the target. So you do not say reached, you say met the target. Collaborated with the project team to identify errors in MF. Plan for this week. Plan for this week. Wait a moment. Continue monitoring quality. Implement corrective actions for identified errors. Secondly, software quality control status. Identified one bug in the Tiki project. Plan for this week. Resolve the identified bug. Conduct additional testing to ensure software stability. Lastly, compliance status. NDA signed between Swiss and VN. MF Annex 6A and 7AW completed. Plan for this week, ensure adherence to compliance requirements, review and update any necessary documentation. Okay. Alright, so I think it's still the same. Okay. So instead of quality SA, instead of using the word reach, you can use the word met. Okay, met.
Okay.
Because you have actually achieved. You achieved
Yes.
the goal. Okay. You achieved the goal. Okay. Continue monitoring quality.
You have I think it's I think the framework for is on reset and then I start reset and I introduce is myself is the bodies of the bodies reset and I need to and the glow reset and yeah I have you have framework is same for me and apply for me is a framework.
Okay. A moment. A moment. So you want me to put this like a PDF? Let me check. It's taking time to open this because you have to save this in Word. A minute. I'm opening my Word. So when are you scheduled to present?
Yeah.
When?
The next week, Monday next week.
Monday.
The first time we sent for my boss where is where I remote and the first time I think is I want to the the good good for me for my boss and I think is I prepare strictly and
Okay, a minute. I'm opening my Word file so that I can save it in PDF. Okay. It's loading. So, can you go while I am loading the document? Could you please introduce? How do you introduce yourself in the presentation during the presentation?
Yeah. Presentation.
How do you introduce yourself? Do you have to introduce because this is a meeting, right? This is a presentation within the company, right? Or do you
Yeah.
have any other people outside of the company?
Okay. It's the the Monday next week is the people on on company, and sometimes I present is the people outside, and yes, and opportunity is client where it's visit my company, and I present and I sell as my department for opportunity client. It's a good, and I have a contact with opportunity client.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, and I have content for recent client. It's a very long. There is a very long content.
Okay. Moment. In behalf. Yeah, try if you can open that, the PDF I
Yeah,
sent.
please. Okay, okay, I see.
Sure. Requirements. Review and update any necessary additional testing.
Yes, okay. I
Yeah, only a
I
few, only a few because you have done good. So I will just read. I will just read. Okay.
yeah.
All right. A moment. Okay. On behalf of the QM department, I am presenting the report on last week's status and the plan for this week. Firstly, production quality control. Quality SLA met the target. Collaborated with the project team to identify errors in MF. Plan for this week. Continue monitoring quality. Implement corrective actions for identified errors. Secondly, software quality control status. Identified one bug in the TK project. Plan for this week. Resolve the identified bug. Conduct additional testing to ensure software stability. Lastly, compliance status. NDA signed between Swiss and Vietnam. MF, Annex 6A and 7AW completed. Plan for this week, ensure adherence to compliance requirements. Review and update any necessary documentation. Okay, could you please read first, read again on your own. Okay.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
On
Hello.
behalf, on behalf.
Of on behalf. Yes, on behalf of the QF department, I am presenting the report on last week's
Oh.
status and the plan for this week. Plenty products, partly production quality control. Quality SLA meets the target. Collaborated with the project team to identify error in algorithm, land continue monitoring quality, implement corrective activity
Implement.
for identity.
Implement.
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 Implement. Implement.
Implement. Implement.
Implement.
Okay. Again, make it a little bit faster. Do not be conscious. Just relax and then say it fast. Implement.
Implement.
Okay. Do not stop and lay. Implement.
Implement.
Okay. Go ahead. A little bit faster. Implement.
Yes. Implement corrective activity for
Actions.
identified error.
Implement for identified errors.
For identified error.
Mhm.
Error. The secondly, software quality control status identify one bug in the TK
One bug.
track.
Bug.
Bug.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
A plan for this week. Resolve the
Resolve.
resolve the identified bug.
Mm-hmm.
Conduct additional testing to assure
Ensure.
software ensure software stability.
Stability. Mm-hmm.
Alert the compliance status NDA signed between
Signed. Mm-hmm.
between Swift and PM. Movement unless 6A and 7AW can
Completed.
completed. Plan for this week. Assure
Adherence. Okay.
to
To
compliance
compliance.
requirement.
Mm-hmm. Requirements. Requirements.
Requirement.
Mm-hmm.
Review and update any necessary documentation.
Documentation. Okay.
Documentation.
I wish I could be I would be able to help you with the second one, but we don't have much time. Since it's Monday, if I will be your coach for the next lesson that you have, I can help you. I will try. I save this and I will try to uh, check on it during my free time. Would that be okay? I hope we meet again. I do not know if you have booked anything, any topic before Monday. Because
Yeah, and I have that time I have all the God is the Friday.
Okay. All right. So
Come with me.
yes.
You?
Okay. I already copied it and I will try to check on it. Okay.
Yeah, it's a script. I sent.
Okay. I already downloaded it. Okay.
Yeah.
So thank you so much. So I guess that will be all for tonight. I hope you keep on practicing with some of the words.
Yes. It's you if you have a question, please send for me.
Yes,
Yes,
I will.
yes,
Okay.
and
We are going to try to I will check if there are words that need for checking. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much and see you again on Friday. Have a good night. Okay. Bye
Have a
bye.
good night, teacher. Bye. See you
Okay.
again.
Dugo ang ilong ko. Sakit. Ang haba ang ipinapa-correct. Ay, ano ba to siya? Teka, ano yun? Anong kanyang lesson? Bakit? Free talking. Ito na naman tayo, free talking. Teka lang. Punta tayo kay Sir Bonnie. Premiere. Premiere ni Sir Bonnie. 8:30 na. Like, sound. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening,
Okay.
teacher.
Good evening. Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can.
And can you see me clearly? Can you
Yes.
can you see me clearly? Can you see me? Am I clear?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. All right. So good evening and welcome again to the classroom. So you were with me last night, right?
Not yet, teacher.
Oh, wait a minute. You haven't. Wait a minute. Sam.
Yeah. Yes, this is
First time. This is your first time. So you're a different Sam. Okay, a minute.
Yes, maybe the same name.
Okay. So Sam. The same name. Sang. What? So this one. Yeah. This is free talking.
Yes.
Free talking. Okay. Why free talking? Okay. Moment. Free talking for Sam. All right, so any topic that you particularly would like to talk about? Anything that you would like to discuss? You would like to know?
I would like to talk about Korea.
Korea.
No.
Career?
Korea.
Career. Okay. Korea. Okay. Career. All right. So you mean to say your career. All right. Oh,
Yes.
you
And,
okay. Before we start, because I thought that you were the son that I had last night, so I need to introduce first myself. Um, Good evening and welcome to the classroom. My name is Coach Fa and I am from the Philippines, but currently I am now living and working here in Uzbekistan. And I've been living here in Uzbekistan for 6 months, but prior to this, I've worked and lived in Thailand for 17 years, teaching primary students under an English program. I've been working with Globish for the last 6 years, and I am hoping to work for more years so that I can continuously help students who are willing to improve themselves. Welcome to the classroom, and could you please introduce yourself?
yes. My name is Sam. I uh, thought I 39 years old, and I live in Ho Chi Minh City. Uh, I am working for Full City in Vietnam, and my occupation is product specialist for endoscopy department. Yes. I have been working for in Vietnam uh, about uh,
really want to improve my English skill, especially for pronunciation and speaking, so I can find a better job and apply for product manager or business development manager. Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, in your present company, how long have you been working?
Yes. 7 years.
7 years. What's the position? What's your job title in that company?
Yes. My title is senior product specialist.
Product specialist. What is your job responsibility?
Yes. My mainly tasks they are um, training internal and external uh, presentation to customer, give solution for endoscopy and policy that using endoscopy system, prepare and stop market days like conference, congress, and workshop uh, for how Vietnam uh, and support for sale like give the best uh, configuration and meet the technical requirement come tender and cooperation with um, like purchasing and purchasing and logistics department, uh, legal department, uh, and service department to give the feedback from customer that they can fix the issue and give best solution for customer.
Okay. So, may I ask what is the main products? What is the main product of your company?
Yes, the main product are endoscopy system. Do you know endoscope?
Endoscopy system. What is it for? Is it for medical purposes?
Yes, medical equipment.
Medical equipments.
Uh,
Okay.
yes, when someone have issue with the stomach, the
Mm-mm.
colon, yes, they will go to the endoscopy department to
Mm.
check. Yeah,
Okay.
the yeah, and the second product is uh, minimum inventation
Invention.
system in invent in invent invent sorry invent
Invention.
like invention, yeah, like a rigid scope to cut or keep the organ inside.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, yeah. Do you know the like this is a scope to put inside to put the
The
stomach
thermometer.
to yeah yeah to cut the embedded and sorry appended Okay.
Appendix.
Yes, to cut a message on salary. Yes, and we also have accessory for endoscopy for treatment. And the third product is the software. The software is endoscopy management for hospital. Yeah, that's there are three products, three main products that I check.
Okay. Do you deal with foreign clients?
Yes, mainly from uh, higher level manager in Singapore, Thailand, and Japan.
Mm. Okay, so in dealing with them, you use the English language, right?
Yes, yes. Sometimes they sometimes I cannot understand uh, what they said because they said too fast. They speak too fast.
Okay.
But my problem is pronunciation. Yeah. Sometimes I speak, but they can understand me.
Okay. So when you speak, you should speak slowly to them so that they will be able to understand you. So if, for example, you are not sure for the correct vocabulary or the correct word to use, before the, let's say if it is a presentation or before the meeting, think of possible words or the vocabulary that you might use during the conversation. Try to use in the Google. You have there, when we punch in, if we wanted to know the meaning of words, there is like a speaker, right? There is a speaker in the Google. You click on it so that you'll be able to listen to the correct pronunciation of words. Okay, so
Yes, yes,
just for the words, do not use it for sentences because sometimes when you translate when you translate Vietnamese to English, sometimes the translation is not correct. Okay, but if you use the Google Translate for only words, it is okay. Words only, words and phrases is okay. You punch in the word that you would like to to pronounce correctly, then listen or observe the English speakers. They may not be native speakers because they are not from a native speaking country, but at least they can speak the English language. They are second language speakers. Now you can adapt the words from them. Okay, you try to listen. So if, for example, you are going to make a presentation, okay, let's say you are going to make a presentation, and in doing the presentation you will have to talk about your personal life, your educational background, your work experiences. You have to share it with the group. Now, how are you going to introduce yourself? So, try to say first the personal information, your educational background. When you say educational background, where you graduated from, what course you graduated from, and what is your main, let's say the major. What's your major? What's your minor? Whether you are major in business management, or you are major in marketing. So what is your main course? Okay, so and then try to share your work experiences before you came into that company. Where did you work? So you have to share your previous work before the current job. Okay, so let's try first. Pretend, just think that I am an audience, I am one of the audience. You are doing a presentation, so before the presentation you will have to introduce yourself. Okay, now introduce yourself.
Um, just introduce myself or presentation the new product, right?
Yeah, yes, because you are doing a presentation of the product. Before you do the presentation of the product, you have to introduce first yourself. Then, after introducing yourself, introduce the product.
Yes.
Okay,
Okay.
start.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, hello. Good evening, everyone. Uh, I uh, I am. I will introduce myself. My name is Sam.
Do not say okay. You say good evening, everyone. My name is, or I am. Okay. Do not put there. I will introduce myself. Okay. You just go immediately to the introduction. You say first, good evening, everyone. I am. Say your name, from company A, or from the from what department, and I am here to share with you about this. What is this? About the product. So, I am the. What is your job position? I am the job position, and then I am responsible for. What is your job responsibility? So I will share with you. Then share the product. Make it simple. Okay. Go back. Go back. Do not include I will introduce myself. Do not say that.
Yeah.
You say first,
Yeah.
good evening, everyone. I am. Then say your name. From, then say the depart. If it is just an internal meeting, that means from you are from the same company. So the people who are there are coming from different departments. So you are going to share from which department you are from.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Um, good. Good evening, everyone. I am Sam. I am Sam. I come from Queen Vietnam. Um, and I am um, product specialist at the endoscopy department. I have a passion for endoscope, and today I'm here to. I would like to introduce you our flagship product. I think it would the best solution for for your facility.
Okay, then introduce the product. Continue.
Yes. We can you see this is the high. This is flash our flagship endoscopy Electro 7000 model, and below is endoscope with the high technology for diagnostic limit imaging like a BOI and LCI, and additional we have AI processor. This high tech when we apply AI in medical equipment. It will help for endoscopic to detect and characterization the lesson. It will help you automatic detection and reduce time examination for um, for patient and accompanying with this system, we have many accessories from treatment like blood cutter, knife, blood knife, hood, and polypeptide to help doctor cut can cut the polyp and uh, and treat for uh, some tumor under mucosa. This is the best way to treat for some early cancer in the uh, gastrointestinal gastrointestinal tract.
Okay.
And
Okay.
finally,
Mm-hmm.
we want to offer for you the best ride, uh, total ride for this solution is 3 million Vietnam,
Oh,
3 billion,
3
3 billion.
billion. Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. So for the introduction, it's okay. Just make it short. Now, when you are already talking about the product, so if you have a slide, are you going to use a slide? Now, if you're going to use a slide, look at the slide from time to time, and then, but most of the time, you focus on the audience. Look into the audience while you are talking about the product, because you cannot convince the audience if you are not going to look into them. Okay? So, if you have a presentation and you have a product, if you have a PowerPoint, look at the PowerPoint. It's just a guide, it's just an aid to explain to the audience what the product is about. Look at it from time to time, but do not read from the PowerPoint. Just like what you have done for today, but you lack the audience, what is this, the connection to the audience. Look to the audience.
I contact.
Yeah, eye contact.
I
Look
contact.
to the audience from time to time. So if there are, let's say, investors, okay, or clients, look from one client to the other. Do not focus on only one client so that you will not feel nervous, because I know during the presentation you feel nervous, you feel uncomfortable, especially if you are looking to only one person. From one person to another, look to each and everyone in the room. Okay, and then if you feel like you are feeling uncomfortable, look for a short time to your PowerPoint. Okay, divert your attention to the PowerPoint and then go back again to the audience. Then if you have look from on this side first, then the next time that you look, start from the other side, look to them while you are explaining, okay, to convince them about the product, and make sure that you are well aware of what the product is about. Okay, so because there might be some questions, because they will ask, so any information that you know about the product, try to read about it so that you will be able to share it to the audience once they ask the question. Okay? Is everything okay?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Very, very. You teach me very help.
Because I would like you to help. I would also like to help you because me too. When I am doing a presentation, even if I am already a teacher, we cannot avoid being nervous when we are in front of the audience. So that is one way to take away that nervousness, that stage fright that we feel. Remember, sometimes we feel the shaking of our knees when we are talking, or we feel uncomfortable when we are already delivering the presentation. So to avoid that feeling, so switch from one audience to another. Do not focus on one direction, or do not focus on one person only. Look around, and then if you still feel uncomfortable, look to the PowerPoint, to your visual material, but do not stay long with your PowerPoint. It is just a guide. It is to divert the attention as well of the audience to your PowerPoint. Now make sure your PowerPoint as well is very impressive, because it is also one way to get the attention and motivation of your audience to buy the product. Okay? So, do you have any question for tonight?
Interesting. Your guys is very helpful for me.
I hope so.
Yes. Sometimes I forget.
Mm.
And,
You just relax. You just relax. Do not,
yeah.
during the presentation, you just relax. Keep calm so that you will not forget what you are going to say. Okay?
Sometimes I feel shy. Inside when I am talk a lot of
Okay.
people. Yes.
You just relax and keep calm. You just relax and keep calm, and be confident with yourself, because you know well your product. If you know well your product, there's nothing to worry about. You can do it. Okay? All right, so I guess that is all for tonight, and we're run out of time. And thank you so much for choosing me as your coach, and I hope to see you again next time. Before you leave the classroom, please fill up the evaluation sheet for the coach. Have a good night and stay safe. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye. See you.
Okay, saglit at I need to pee. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. Hi, sobrang lamig. Thank you so much. Ayan. Liam. G5. No. Ito. Liam. Sanjay, thank you so much, brother. I will. Ano ba? Liam 8. Ayan, 9 o'clock na. Saglit. Lesson 8. Masakit sa ulo pag free talking. Lesson 8. Handling 40 days. Phonology. G4. Pasok na. Wala pang tao sa classroom. Wala pang tao. Nakalimutan kong bumili kanina ng battery. Yung aking yung isa kong standby daw, standby. Walang battery. Kalimutan pa kami ng bumili. So, ipat muna natin dito. Ano ba yan? Yan naman natin dito. Saglit lang. Ganyan lang. Karahati. Wala pang estudyante. Standby. Okay. Can't reach the student. Sis GB, mega shout out. Thank you so much. Wala pa yung estudyante. Hindi daw ma-reach. Vietnamese ang estudyante ko ngayon. Nagugutom ako. Hindi pa ako nag-dinner. Mamaya ako mag-dinner after teaching. That is 12 midnight na. Midnight ng Thailand. Ayun ang aking pag-dinner. 10 p.m. dito sa akin. At maggawa tayo ng magawa tayo ng report kung absent. If walang estudyante magawa ng reports. Okay muna. Thank you, Brother Sanjay. Knowledgeable. 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 Hello, Dilshad. Good evening. My student is not around. Not yet around, not yet around. They say I should stand by. So, okay. Student is absent for this class. I will go up. Okay, thank you. Will be back. Absent. Go out. Where is it? Okay, ayan. Absent ang estudyante. Ganun lang. So, I will do my kay Ben, correcting file. Ano, saan ka na naman naggala-gala ngayon, Dilshud? Saan ka nagpunta? Where have you been? Ano? Magkakape ako ulit. Magkakape ako ulit. Have you been to other live streams? What have you done for today? I'll have another cup of coffee. This is my third cup of coffee for tonight. Oh, grabe. Tatlo na. I feel hungry. I need to eat some salad. Uy, meron pala akong apple. I can have some apples. Ay, initin muna ang water. Pwede siguro akong kumain ng salad. Just a little bit. Para ako mag-ano. I think I will eat salad first. I made salad yesterday. This is my lunch, my dinner. Mukbang. Hindi na pwede mag-video. Kasi gamit ang saglit lang po. Sumusubo lang. Sumusubo ng salad. You're getting ice cream. Ice cream. Having ice cream on a cold evening. I haven't eaten ice cream here in Uzbekistan, not yet. Bonnie, thank you. Dito lang muna ako sa likuran ng cam. I'm eating salad. I'm eating vegetable salad. Kita magpakita. I'll be having coffee and salad. O, di ba? Vegetable salad and coffee. Pinaghahato. Asan ka pa niyan? Diyan ka. I don't like local ice cream. Oh, masarap. I haven't tasted any ice cream. Why should I eat ice cream? It's very cold here. My dinner. Salad. Vegetable salad. I'm having vegetable salad. So, ano yan? Ano yan? Russian plumber. How do you say it? Because I'm trying to lose weight, so I am eating like vegetable salad, vegetables, and then boiled eggs. I haven't done boiled eggs today. Maybe later after teaching. Enjoy your ice cream. May 10 minutes pa ako dapat manood. I want to watch while I am eating. Masarap ang aking salad. Now there are additional vegetables at the market. I've seen it this morning. I went to the market. Maybe because it's of the weather, so I have seen additional items from the market. I stopped eating fresh bread for this week. But early this morning, I had rice. This is my 6th day of dieting. So, 6th day. Ayan. Kalimutan ko ano pala ako. Ayan. Eat lang. I am free from 10 to 11. May nag-cancel. Ayun, dalawa nag-cancel. Okay. May nag-cancel ng klase. Ayun, Ali. Hindi. years ago. March 26, 10, 10 to 10:30. Yun. Sino ba lang di? Ay, di ba no? Okay. Ito na lang. I will be free for 1 hour. Ay, nakakasaya-saya. Ang saya-saya. Okay. Di makipagtsikahan. Makakavisit ako sa ibang live. Lesson 36. Lesson 36 ang sunod. 7 minutes pa. Once a week. I haven't had rice for 2 weeks. So, I have eaten rice this morning, early this morning. Then, that would be enough. Then I'll go back again to boiled egg and then the vegetable. What do you eat? Vegetables? Oh no. Bread. Most of the time, you eat bread, right? Like my co-teachers, they would make the bread. Masarap ang aking vegetable salad kasi hinaluan ko siya ng apple. Ano kaya ang sinin? Maya. Send ng video ang aking enthusiastic, motivated, and determined student. Sumakmayat ka din. Hala. Okay, may video na sinend yung aking man. Hindi ko makita. Paano ba yan? Here. Okay. Ay, nako, gada, 29 na. 1 minute na lang. Ayan, 9:30 na po. Isa pa sa wait, isang sulo pa. Dalawa. Open natin. Saktuhan na. Nobody's in the classroom. Thank you so much, Sis JP. Nag-dinner ako ng salad. Wala pang estudyante. Ano bang nangyayari sa Vietnam team? Laging wala. 3 minutes na. Ulit pa tayo dito. Sam. Okay. Saan ang pencil ako? Nabusog ako, nabusog. Bakit hindi siya? Ayun, ang estudyante. Hello. Hello, good evening.
Yes, hello, Coach Fu. Sorry for my late.
It's okay, it's okay. All right. Wait a moment. So, how do you say your name? Kui? Q?
Yeah,
Kui?
yeah.
Kui?
My
Okay.
name is Bue.
Okay, Kui. All right, so good evening and welcome to the classroom. By the way, my name is Coach Fe and I am from the Philippines. But currently, I am now living and working here in Uzbekistan. And I've been living here in Uzbekistan for 6 months. But prior to this, I've lived and worked in Thailand for 17 years, teaching primary students under an English program. I've been working with Globish for the last 6 years, and I am hoping to work for more years so that I can continuously help students who are willing to improve themselves. Welcome to the classroom, and could you please introduce yourself?
Yes. My name is Bue and I am living in Ho Chi Minh City, in Vietnam. And I am working in Long An province. It's estimate around 100 kilometers from Ho Chi Minh City. Um, and I am working for I am working
human resources department, and working for um, uh, uh, a Japanese company. It's manufacturing animal feed of Japanese. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much and welcome to the classroom. So for tonight, you are on lesson 36, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Lesson 36 is review and practice. So before we proceed to lesson 36, may I ask first, what can you remember about lesson 35? Just a quick one. What can you remember about lesson 35?
Mm, um, about lesson 35. Um, I and teacher have provide with offer and declare an offer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was okay. Lesson 35 was accepting and declining an offer. Let me ask you this. From this is from the challenge, from the challenges in previous lesson 35. May I ask first, when was the last time you accepted or declined an offer from a salesperson, and why did you accept and decline the offer? Just a quick review of lesson 35. The last question in the challenges. Question 3. When was the last time you accepted or declined an offer from a salesperson, and why did you accept or decline the offer?
Yeah. About the last time uh, accept an offer from a salesperson, human resources management system, and um, because because he offered me an quotation for change rate about the update um, uh, update information for my company system. Yeah. And he proposed um, he proposed $200
Mm-hmm.
in this quotation for for future update for updated future.
Okay. Thank you for sharing. So, do you have any question about lesson 35? Any question?
Not
Okay, so if no
everything
question,
is clear.
everything is clear. So if no question for lesson 35, let's proceed to lesson 36, which is the review and practice. So on the first part of the review, you have there 5 questions that you will have to answer in complete sentences. So first question, what is the difference between being separated and included?
Yeah, about the difference between separate
Separated.
about separated is um, is 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 not include uh, separated. Um, about separated. Uh, um, is small is in not include with everything else.
That when you say separate, you put them in a different, let's say if it's a group, you put them in a different group.
Yeah.
Okay. How about included?
Included is the mm, uh, in it in about included it in um, in the in a group together.
Okay, together.
It's not
Okay.
different.
You put them
Yes.
together. Okay.
Yeah.
Next, what is the meaning of sufficient?
Sufficient. Um, Sufficient is and it is sufficient is the finished or complete.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything is completed.
No, sufficient means it is enough. Enough.
Enough.
Enough. Is it enough? Sufficient is.
Yeah.
Okay, moment.
Can you just please tell me? Can you give me a example
Oh,
session for
example sentence
yeah
for sufficient.
yeah
Okay, so
yeah
the company has sufficient stocks of products for the next shifting, for the next shipping. So when you say sufficient, enough, enough. Okay, all right. So for the next one, you have there, what can a person wear? Where can a person get a coat for a house and a car?
a person get a coat for a house and a car in um, in store um, in store or mm, in store or in real realistic.
Logistics. Okay, so you can get a quotation or a quote for a house from, let's say, brokers, from agents for the house, real estate agents, or from
Realistic.
from companies that are selling houses. You can get get a quotation from them or from agents. The car, you can get a quote from car dealers or from agents who are selling cars. Okay. Next question. What is an invoice?
Yeah, about invoice is a document they include about the detailed information of a seller or the buyer. Yeah, is include the amount of items, the name and information of buyer and seller.
Okay. And what is the warranty period of a product? Why do products have warranty periods?
Yeah, the warranty period of product is the time of the time of mm, mm, the time of commitment from the buyer about the service or the quality of product and uh, so that quarantine for period because it can make the it can make by belief and uh, mm,
They can trust. They can trust the company.
yeah, trust and they can um, believe in the quality of company
Mhm. Okay.
and
And
they can satisfy with service.
okay. All right. So for the next one, this is lesson 30. Okay. For the challenges, you have there words or phrases. There are phrases there that you have to match to the meaning, to the correct meaning. So you have there to have room for something, meet someone halfway, close a deal, give and take, to order in bulk, and on the same page. Okay. So please start with number one.
Yeah, to have room for something, to have room for something. To, mm, um, to have room for something is made with to be able to change and be flexible for something.
Okay. Go ahead. Number two.
Yeah, meet someone halfway. Um, mm, meet someone halfway. This make with F to agree to do part of what someone want. If that person will do part of what you want, to compromise and reach an agreement.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah. Number three, close a deal. Mm, mm, close a deal. I think it's made with C to agree with or understand someone. That's right.
Again, what is it? To close a deal. No,
C.
no, no. Close a deal. What is it?
Yeah. C.
No. Close a deal.
No.
Try again. When you are closing a deal.
E.
Uh,
To
what,
compromise.
no. What was the first answer that you said? To agree with or understand someone?
Yeah.
Mm.
But
Close a deal is when a salesperson makes a sale to a customer. You close the deal. Letter D. Letter D. Okay. Go to the next, give and take.
give and take. Give and take. E. To compromise.
To
To
compromise. Again.
Yeah. To compromise. To accept subtraction from another person and give up someone of your own.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
To order in bulk. To order a large quantity of goods
Mm-hmm. Okay.
on the same page. To agree with or understand someone.
Okay. All right. So we move on to the next part. Now, please pronounce the following words correctly. There are 4 words there. Okay. Try to pronounce the words.
Quantity.
Mm.
Sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
Definite.
Okay.
Additional.
Okay. All right. So we move on. Number 2. A salesperson guarantees that you can return the product within 14 days of the purchase date if you are dissatisfied with it. What does guarantee mean in this sentence?
Yeah. The means of guarantees in this sentence is mean um, they it mean the salesperson commit the salesperson commit about the service and the service of the service of their company. Is details the buyer can return the product within 14 days of purchase if the buyer are dissatisfied with the product.
Okay.
Guarantee is mean about the um, commitment.
Okay. Now, move on. Fill in the blanks with sight, sight, sight. So you have to give me the spelling because they have, these words have the same sound, but they have this different spelling and different meaning. So when you answer, say the spelling. Okay, start with letter A.
Sorry, but I can't remember about the difference between sign, sight, and sign. Can you please?
Okay, when CITE, cite, you use it when, for example, you are writing something and you would like to use the words or the phrases or the sentences by the author, then you are going to cite the name of the author. Okay, that is CITE. Cite, it is a place. SITE, it's a place. SIGHT, the foreseeing. Okay? Can you understand? CITE,
Yeah.
when you use other people's words, phrases, and sentences, then you have to cite their names as a respect and an acknowledgement that they were the one who actually say those phrases and sentences. SITE is a place. SIGHT, it's for the site, for the seeing. Okay, go. Start with letter A.
This is one of the most famous historical uh, mm, site in the country.
Mm-hmm.
SITE.
Okay.
B. Keep an eye on my little sister and do not lose sight of her. SIGHT.
Okay.
C. You must always cite the original author in your essay when posting them. CITE.
Mm.
This
Okay.
play is so beautiful. What um
There are two possible answers.
what a sight. SITE.
Okay.
Sight. SIGHT.
Okay. Move on. Please, first state the differences between gerund and an infinitive. Then select the correct verb for each sentence. Okay, so what is a gerund? What is an infinitive? Can you remember gerunds and infinitive?
Gerund is a verb in
Mm-hmm.
verb
Okay.
and ing.
Okay.
Infinitive is a two verb.
Okay. Go ahead. Then answer.
Yes. Second stop. Mm, second stop. Second stop. Eating her ice cream.
Okay. B.
Grace is doing her best to finish on time.
Mm-hmm.
She Tom enjoys to hike the mountain because he wants to keep himself healthy.
Okay. All right. So if may I suggest for those words and information that you have forgotten because you know which one you have forgotten here, try to read back, okay, so that you can remember. And but so far you have done good for tonight, and I hope that next time you will do better. Okay, so you can answer in advance before coming in into the classroom, so that when you are already in the classroom, you will just read your answers. It will be easier for you. Okay, so I we ran out already of time, so I guess that is all for tonight. Thank you so much for choosing me as your coach. And I hope to see you again next time. Before you leave the classroom, please fill up the evaluation sheet for the coach. Have a good night and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Ka.
Bye.
Okay, saglit lang, saglit. Okay. Hindi nagcha-charge mo. Ito naman tanggalin natin. You made me live again. I was lost in the dark. With my own. Bakit ba ito? Hindi siya nagpapacharge. I cuts and cut. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Hala, ayaw mag-charge. Why? Delilah, bakit ayaw nito mag-judge? My asawa. Diyan ka nga muna. Tingnan natin. So, you see this girl. Ano ba? Bakit ayaw? Ayaw talaga mag-charge. Who gave me Delilah? I just... My Delilah. Ayaw talaga niya mag-charge. My asawa. Ayun, mag-charge. Hi. Thank you. At ay... Ano ba yan? MLSO and good evening. Thank you. Free po ako ng 1 hour. 10. Okay. Gawa muna ako ng report. Ano ba? Ang aking buhok. Gawa tayo ng report. We're making the report. Dun. Thank you, Sis Jimmy. You made them right. You made my days so bright. Nagagawa lang po ako ng report. Free talking down. 30 na yun eh. I was down and out and feeling so alone. You took my hand and eased my moan. I was astray. You showed me the way, and now I've only found my home in you. I still recall the times I've been through, confused and didn't know what to do. I almost gave up, but you gave me hope. You made me strong as the days went on. You made me live again. I was lost in the dark, with my lonely broken heart. Then you came along, you took me home and made me your own. Now you were always there to lend a helping hand when good friends were hard to find. When things went wrong, you made them right. You made my days so bright. You made me live again. I was lost in the dark with my lonely broken heart. Then you came along, you took me home and made me your own. Now look at me, yes, a different me, back on my feet again. I'm not afraid to face the world again, 'cause you taught me how to be strong. You made me live again. You made me live again. Okay, yung practice. Saglit. Gawa muna tayo ng ating report. Okay. This one. Free talking. Sound. Free talking. And enthusiastic, yes. Yes. Da 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 da. Okay, bend, bend, bend. Okay, no. Free talking, okay. Okay. Sino ba yung absent na? Kasi standby. Student attend. 10. Carpenter's greatest hits yesterday once more. On me, that's why you go away. I know. I've never been to me. You lady, cursing out your hand. How can I love on? Until I found you is different. I have here Clarice Carpenter style. I have always been a dreamer, followed visions of my own. I was born to belong to the lines of a song and make them my home. I believe in happy endings, though I've only known a few. For as rare as they are, like a bright falling star, I found one in you. Sometimes all the world can seem so friendless, and the road ahead so endless, and the dream so far away. Sometimes when I'm almost to surrender, then I stop, then I'll remember I have you to save my day. Often my imagination has me reaching out too far. When I felt you were there with your hand in the air, you know from the start. Sometimes after all you've done to save me, through the love you freely gave me, every step along the way. Sometimes people ask what keeps me going, and in truth it comes from knowing I have you to save my day. Sometimes feeling helpless when I hold you, wishing words would come to tell you I have you to save my day. Yesterday once more, every shot you done to be sail away from me. Jamie, please say you'll wait for me. I'll grow up someday, you'll see. Saving all my kisses just for you. Signed with love forever true. Johnny was the girl who lived next door. I've known her, I guess, 10 years or more. Johnny wrote me a note one day And this is what she had to say. Jimmy, please say you'll wait for me. I'll grow up someday, you'll see. Saving all my kisses just for you. Signed with love forever true. Slowly I read her note once more. Then I went over to the house next door. Her teardrops fell like rain that day when I told Joni what I had to say. Joni, Joni, please don't cry. You'll forget me by and by. You're just 15 and I'm 22. And Joni, I just can't wait for you. Soon I left our little hometown. Got me a job and tried to settle down, but these words keep taunting my memory. The words that Johnny said to me. Jimmy, please say you'll wait for me. I'll grow up someday, you'll see. Saving all my kisses just for you. Signed with love forever true. I packed my clothes and I called up Lane. I had to see Johnny, I had to explain how my heart was filled with her memory. And asked my Johnny if she'd marry me. I ran all the way to the house next door, but things weren't like they were before. My teardrops fell like rain that day when I heard what Johnny had to say. Jimmy, Jimmy, please don't cry. You'll forget me by and by. It's been 5 years since you've been gone. Jimmy, I married your best friend John. Oh, diba? Oh, ayan. Mag-ano muna. Taglit. Mag-ano muna tayo. Tayo ay magawa muna ng report. Gawa tayo ng report lang. Determined. Motivated student. Julia. Better next time. Okay, ayan. You missed. Okay. Copy. Refresh. Okay. Yes. Yes. Wala, hindi ito na ano. Ang problem. Hindi nagawa. Bakit hindi na Q dapat full talking siya. Ayan. Degree. Curse out your hand. RD, please don't forget to subscribe, everyone. Thank you so much, RD Marshall, for coming into the classroom. Thank you, RD. No, I'm okay. I am free. Okay, I will try to watch. Okay, I will open. It's a short video. Okay. $1.17. Okay. You have 3.3K views. Oh my God, that's a lot. RD Marshall, are you a lady or a man? Because your videos, I don't understand. Scott, a woman. What are you? A woman? A man? RD Marshall, YouTube. You just joined Facebook. Well, I can't guess because your content is let's say mixed. You have mixed content. You don't have a niche. And you're not really showing there. You have cars. You have cars. You have okay. What? Okay. Your main language is Sinhala. What is that, Sinhala? What is in from what? Oh, you just visit to live streams especially to, oh, you can go to this channel, Sanjay Rawat Senior. Search for that channel. You will be able to engage with other subscribers. You can gain subscribers. You, uh, dikitan mo si Mitch at ayan. Sige, ito. You subscribe. I have 2 more classes. 30 minutes. Practice. Q30. Six. 36. Okay. She's live. Ano, Mitch? Nag-end ka na ba? Bakit 1 na lang ang doon? Teka lang. Baka naiwan ako. Sabi na nga ba, naiwan. Sabi ka na nga ba? Okay. Teka, tingnan na natin itong kay Lupin. Meron pa. Five pa. Four. Okay. Lipat naman tayo ng BBG. Yan. Table. General times. This is 2. Lesson 2. Timetable. Naiihi na naman ako. Okay, predictions. Predictions. Ayan, inihanda ko lang ang ating ano. She'll marry me. I ran all the way to the house next door. Things grabe. Ay, parang I need something hot. Hindi na naman. Siguro I need tea. This girl is on fire. Ba yan? Ano tayo ng tea? Tea, as in tea. Tadadaan. Bakit kaya ganito ang plus na to? Bakit para siyang hindi ko maintindihan? Bakit ito ganito? Parang nagmamansa ang kanilang kape. Bakit? Siya naman siya. Kahit tinugasin na siya. Ay, pinatay na talaga ng kanilang heating system. Ay, malamig na rin. Where do I Ay, hindi po pa pala. Ay, hindi to pa. Meron pa pala, meron pa. Hugasan. Me. La, 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 before. Who's there? Who's there? Kikiyak na pala eh. Ay, hindi. Wala. Sino? Oh, there should. Hi. Naghugas muna, naghugas. Hindi ko nakita. Anong ginagawa mo, there should? Nasa bahay ka. Ay, syempre nasa bahay kasi ano na, 10 o'clock na kaya. O diba, 10 o'clock na nga. Tadadam. Here's what I am. Too less wrong with people. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Oh my goodness, kakanta lang muna ako sa gilid. 15 minutes pa ako na break. I was down, my dreams were wearing thin. When you're lost, where do you begin? My heart always seemed to drift from day to day, looking for the love that never came my way. Then you smile and I reach out to you. I could tell you were lonely too. One look, then it all began for you and me. The moment that we touched, I knew that there would be two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people in the world tonight. Just to think what I might have missed. Looking back, how did I exist? I dreamed, still I never thought I'd come this far. But miracles come true. I know 'cause here we are. Two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people in the world tonight. Tonight I fell in love with you, and all the things I never knew seem to come to me somehow. Baby, love is here and now. There's two less lonely people in the world, and it's gonna be fine. Out of all the people in the world, I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, something finally went right. Now there's two less lonely people, two less lonely people in the world tonight. Out of all the people in the I just can't believe you're mine. In my life where everything was wrong, now there's two less lonely people. 9, 10, Magnet, lesson 2. Oh, my tea is ready. Looking back, how do I exist? Look. Okay. Ay, malapit na ako magturo. Yung aking wires. It's hot. This tea. Making love. I'm having a cup of tea. I know just where it's you. There's a lot of love. And I'll do tea. And I know that's right. Making love yesterday once more. Don't know how to be here, but not you. Making love. Think around. Sweet Caroline. where it began. I can't begin to know when, but then I know it's growing strong. Was in the spring, and spring became the summer, di ba? Bakit? Hindi naman ako nalulungkot. Anong ibig mong sabihin? Reaching out, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We filled it up with only two. And when I heard heartiness off my shoulders, how can I hurt when holding you? Warm, touching warm, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Oh, sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Oh no, no. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. I've been inclined to believe they never would. Sweet Caroline. Thank you, Dulcud. Bye-bye. Bye muna talaga. Fräulein. Fräulein, Fräulein, walk down by the river. Crying time. Ang iba na. Trying time again. You're gonna leave me. Ang baba. Look in your eyes. Oh, Ryan, one more chance. I went to your wedding. Ay, naku, 5 minutes na lang. Wala nang time. So, ayan. Mamaya naman tayo niyan. Ayan na. Ano na? Ten minutes. Nakakabit. Saglit lang. May pinapakinggan ako dito sa isa. Something. Mhm. Hindi tayo. Ay, 2 more minutes. One more hour, and then I'm done. 5. Oh, one naman. Uy, hindi man lang naka 100 views. Okay. Hello.
Hello, teacher.
Good evening. Good evening. Now, can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. And can you see me clearly?
Yes.
All right. So this is your first time to be with me, right?
Yeah, this is my first time.
All right. So good evening and welcome to the classroom. By the way, my name is Coach Faye and I am from the Philippines. But currently, I am now living and working here in Uzbekistan. And I've been living here in Uzbekistan for 6 months. But prior to this, I've lived and worked in Thailand for 17 years, teaching primary students under an English program. I've been working with Globish for the last 6 years, and I am hoping to work for more years so that I can continuously help students who are willing to improve themselves. Welcome to the classroom, and could you please introduce yourself?
Yes, good evening, Coach P. My name is Ruby. You can call me Ruby since my Vietnamese name is a little bit difficult to say. It's Hồng Ngọc.
Difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. So also Ruby is the meaning of my Vietnamese name. So you can feel free to call me that. I'm 29 years old. I'm currently working for Vietnam Airlines as a flight attendant. I've been working for Vietnam Airlines for 9 years, and yeah, I'm looking forward for a lot more years in the
Mhm.
future. Currently, I'm attend to join the Global to improve my English since my English hasn't been improved for the past 9 years. I use really basic English, and I want to improve that so I can bring into conversation with my passengers and my daily friends.
Okay. All right. So for tonight, you are on lesson 2. Am I right?
Yes.
Okay. Before we go to lesson 2, may I ask first, what can you remember about lesson 1?
The lesson one is about a conversation about two friends uh, meeting at the airport, and they're talking about the flight time, the schedule, and I learned two new words is a synonym and antonym.
Antonyms.
Yeah.
Okay. Synonyms and antonyms. All right. And may I ask, so what new words you have there? You have there on time. So what do you understand of the phrase on time? What does it mean on time?
On time is that you show up at the right time, but don't late.
Okay. And I think the others are very easy. All right. So I would like to get one question from the challenges. How do you prepare for a trip abroad?
So, in my opinion, as a flight attendant, I had to prepare for a lot of trip abroad. I had to prepare for the weather in case it has a different weather to the to Vietnam's weather like Australia. I have to bring more jacket, and since in I'm in teaching, I'm preparing my own meal so I can bring my own to abroad and all my certificate of work.
Okay, that's good. Do you have any question about lesson 1?
No, I don't.
Okay. So let's move on to lesson 2, which is predictions, and this is a phonology based lesson. We have here a role play that we are going to take part in reading. So the situation here is Kat and Pete are talking about what they imagine the world is going to be like in 2040. So who would you like to be here, Kat or Pete? Who would you like to be?
I think I will go with Pete.
Okay, I'll start first. Hey Pete, how do you imagine our world to be like in 2040?
I imagine that our world is going to be overpopulated. Scientists will then have to do some space exploration in order to find another planet for people to live on.
I'd like to live on planet Mars. It sounds cool.
Me too. How do you imagine our world to be like in 2040?
I imagine that there will be underwater cities where people can see fish when they look out the window.
That's pretty good prediction because there are already some underwater hotels today.
Oh, that's awesome. I also think that the glaciers, the big ice in Antarctica, will no longer be frozen in 2040 because our world's climate is getting warmer.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern. I also hope that there will be medical advance where cancer can be cured.
I hope so too. Okay, let's switch the role. I will be Pete and you are Cat.
Yes. Hey Pete, do you imagine our world to be like in 2040?
I imagine that our world is going to be overpopulated. Scientists will then have to do some space exploration in order to find another planet for people to live on.
I would love to live in planet Mars. It sounds cool.
Me too. How do you imagine our world to be like in 2040?
I imagine that there will be underwater cities where people can see fish when they look out the window.
That's a pretty good prediction because there are already some underwater hotels today.
Oh, that's awesome. I also think that the glaciers, the big ice in
Antarctica.
Antarctica,
Mm.
will no longer be frozen in 2040 because our world's climate is getting warmer.
Yeah, that's definitely a concern. I also hope that there will be medical advances where cancer can be cured.
I hope so too.
Okay, so let's talk about the role play. What is the role play about?
The role play is about the conversation between cat and kid. They are talking about the world in 2040 and their imagination about that world.
Okay, what new words or phrases and sentences did you learn from the role play? Something that is new to you.
I have the new word that I have learned is the medical advance.
Wait a moment. Oh, medical advances. Okay.
Yeah,
So when you
medical.
say medical advances, based on the definition that we have there, these are improvements in medical technology.
Uh-huh.
Anything
And
else?
the world space exploration.
Exploration. So space exploration, this is the act of going out to outer space to discover or find out more about outer space. So most of this, our astronauts, they do this space exploration. But there are also some, let's say, projects, big science projects wherein this is only for the rich people, wherein they could explore, they could
Yeah,
explore
they can
space.
pay for their trip.
Yes, it's very expensive, so only a few dare to do this.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? And I think I cannot do it
I think
as well
that's
because even if I am rich and a billionaire, I wouldn't do it because I am afraid of heights.
Oh, really? I'm afraid of the big space, like
Yeah, when you don't see
or the
anything.
ocean.
Yeah.
I cannot handle the fear.
Okay, anything else there?
I think that's all.
All right. So if you do not have any more questions about that, let's move on to the next question. What are Kat and Pete's predictions?
Cat's prediction is the world will be underwater city. There will be underwater cities, and Pete's predictions there will going to be overpopulated.
Okay. So, how about you? What is your prediction in 2040? Oh, that is 20, that would be 15 years from now.
Yes. Yeah, it's not quite long. Only 15 years. I think the AI will take control
Oh,
of people.
okay. All right. So I think that's quite interesting, and we see what will happen in 2040. Okay. So let's move on to the next part wherein we have there the pronunciation phase. So we have stressed syllables there. Could you please pronounce first the words that we have? Can you try?
Yes, we have A, prediction, B, medical advances, C, underwater cities, D, space exploration,
Mm-hmm.
E, frozen, F, overpopulated, and G, imagined.
Okay, very good. All right. So do you know the meaning of each word that we have there? Do you understand it?
Yes,
Okay.
I can understand.
All right. So thank you. Now, can you please try to create sentences out of these words? Start first with prediction. Even simple sentence is okay.
Hmm,
Try first with prediction. Simple sentences only.
like the example?
Yeah,
Or
example
you can add-
sentences. Okay. You try.
I will make up one sentence.
You have to try all the words that we have there.
Okay.
Start first with prediction. Simple sentence is okay.
Sorry, I thought that I will start with the where, when, what, or I will start with the prediction, medical advance.
Oh, prediction, yes. Prediction, medical advances.
Okay. Simple sentence. My prediction about the next game, the next soccer game, will be our team
Yeah.
getting loose.
Okay, we lose. Why lose? You should win. Okay, next. Letter B, medical advances.
Yeah. I hope in the future the medical advance. Can I use a medical advance? It's like a noun.
It's yes. This is a noun. This is a noun. Medical advances.
I think in the future medical advances
Advances.
Mhm. will advance really
That would be singular.
high.
No. It should be medical advances as a whole.
Okay. Medical advance is a noun. I think medical advances
These are
is
improvement.
really important for the medical like future.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Like, can I say medical future or medical T
Med
future?
no medic. There's a again the medical advances. What was the sentence? Can you say again?
I think medical advance will really important in the future medical T.
Okay, so the medical advances is real important to the medical team or to the medical technology. Because this is medical technology, medical advances, improvement on medical technology. Okay. Underwater cities.
I'm not really into underwater cities because I'm afraid of big space
Okay. Space exploration.
and space exploration. Space exploration is for rich people who have nerve to go outside.
Okay. Next, frozen.
I cannot handle the coldness well. So if I am in the Moscow city, I will be frozen immediately.
I feel like frozen. Okay. Overpopulated.
Overpopulated is a big issue these days.
Overpopulation, you say.
Overpopulation. So what about
Overpopulated is also a noun, but you use it differently. So that means overpopulated, that is lots of people already staying or existing in that place. So let's say China is overpopulated.
Okay.
Okay. So overpopulated here, let me check. Overpopulated is an adjective. You are describing something.
Like China is an overpopulated country. Is an
Okay.
adjective.
Yes. Overpopulation, that is also an adjective. Okay, let me see. Overpopulation. Population. Okay. Definition. Overpopulation. It is. This one is overpopulation. Adjective. Let me check first. Okay, so overpopulation is a noun. Overpopulated is an adjective because you are describing the country or the place. Okay, next, imagine.
Imagine that if the world is only have women, then
Yeah, what will happen?
I think there will no. I think there will be no more war.
Yes, because there will be no babies if there will be no. Okay, thank you so much. Alright, so let's move on to the reading of sentences in the correct rising and falling intonation. So when you say rising intonation, it is tone of the sentence. The tone of the sentence goes up. Falling intonation, it is when the tone of the sentence goes down. Now, how will you know that you have to go up or you have to go down? You have some rules there to follow. Okay, you just read from H to J.
Questions: if, when, what, which, why, who, whose, whom, and how, and with falling intonation. For example, how do you imagine? How do you imagine our world to be in 2040? Simple as sentences that state facts and opinions, and with falling intonation. For example, I imagine that our world is going to be overpopulated. I imagine that there will be underwater cities. Questions that need yes, no answer and with rising intonation. This question usually start with I'm, is, are, was, were, do, does, did, has, have, can, could, may, shall, should, would, and will.
Okay, thank you. So for the questions that starts with a WH questions, you use the falling intonation, and also for simple sentences that state facts and opinion, you use falling intonation. Now for questions that are answerable by yes or no, you use the rising intonation. Okay. So any question on the intonations?
No.
All right. So if no question, let's move on to the next part. We have the challenges there. So for number one, discuss with your coach about any current affairs. What is your prediction about the event? Current affairs.
I want to talk about the affair between the I forgot the name. Just a second. Between Russia and Ukraine,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
about their war,
Mm-hmm.
about their fight. And my prediction is that Ukraine's going to lose because now Russia is cooperated with America a few weeks ago, and they will stop. America will stop funding weapon money to Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, for number two,
Sorry,
discuss.
I cannot hear you.
Sorry, I was mute. Okay, sorry. All right, so discuss with your coach what you think the world is going to be like in 2040. Now, include the following terms in your discussion. Imagine, my prediction is that, and overpopulated.
It has to be including the overpopulated world.
Mm. Yes. Yes, you have to include it.
I still think my prediction is that our world is going to be taken control by the AI. Also, the Russia, also India will have overpopulated. Will
Will
overpopulated.
will be over
Will be
overpopulated.
overpopulated.
Okay.
And imagine that. Uh, Imagine that if the AI taking control the world, a lot of workers and a lot of people will lose their jobs.
Okay. Now, do you think that the world's climate is getting warmer? Why or why not?
I think the world's climate is getting warmer because um, these days people seems not really care about the environment, and these current years the winter is really short, so the summer is really long, and tree all over the world is getting cut, are getting cut.
Mm. The trees. The trees?
Yeah, the trees.
Yes. Okay. All right. So let me go back to this. So in this lesson, okay, in this lesson you were able to learn about predictions. So you were able to read your parts in the role play, and you were able to answer the questions about the role play, which only shows that you perfectly understood what the role play was about. And in the excuse me, wait a minute. Okay. So in the pronunciation of stress syllables, you were able to pronounce the words correctly with the correct stress. That was great. And you were able to use the words in your own sentences. That was a good one. And it's a good practice as well that every time you encounter new words from the lesson, you try to create sentences on your own. Continue on doing so. Okay, so that is good practice. And with the rising and falling intonation, you were able to practice the falling intonation here that were taken from our role play. So remember that for questions that starts with the WH questions, you use the falling intonation, and for sentences that state facts and opinions, falling intonation. For questions that are answerable by yes or no, you use the rising intonation. And in the challenges, you were able to discuss here current affairs that you had, and of course your predictions. Thank you for sharing your predictions. Um, it is nice to know that you have this what this outlook or this prediction for the future. Okay, and thank you also for sharing your opinion with regards to the world's climate. So far you have done well for tonight. I know that you came into the classroom well prepared for the lesson because you were able to answer the questions accordingly and accurately. And I hope that you are going to do the same too in your coming lessons wherein you come into the classroom well prepared for the lesson, because it's easier for you to answer the questions and easier also to conduct the lessons. Thank you so much for making it easier for me and also for you.
Let's see.
Okay, so any question about the lesson?
No, actually, I don't have any question about the question. I just have one question for you. That
Mhm.
at your place is already midnight.
Yeah, because
We have the same time.
yeah, well, no, I am late, 2 hours late from I am 2 hours delay from Thailand and Vietnam. So my time now
So it's
here
now
is
9 p.m.
9:26, 9:26. So I cannot start early because now I've started early this week because we don't have classes at school. But next week, because my last class at school is at 6:25, that is 8:25 Thailand and Vietnam time. So I cannot start like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. So I always start at 9 p.m. till 12 midnight. I do not know if there are students who book after 12 midnight. I haven't tried it because 10 p.m. is still early my time.
Yeah, because depend on my work, so it's really convenient for me to do
Midnight?
this time.
The midnight?
Time.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, because I finished my work earlier, and then I went to the gym. I still have some time for myself
Mm,
took the meal, and then
Yeah, the same as me. Okay, so since this is your okay, I will try. I will try to open if you are free. If like midnight from 12 to 12:30, I can still open that midnight. So
Yeah.
yeah, because it's still early my time. That is 10 p.m. my time. So I'm just worried if some students maybe they're already sleepy. So I just close until 12 midnight. But if you are
Oh,
okay,
really?
okay, I will try to open especially next week. Okay. So
Yeah.
because now
Please,
this week I am already full because I opened from 6:30 until 12 midnight. So I'm always full.
a
Full.
lot of
Yeah, a lot.
students
Yeah.
attend that time.
Yeah. So, but next week, I will start from 9 p.m. But if there are students who are willing to study in midnight, then I will open midnight because that is still early in my time. Okay, I will try to open next week.
This day, a few weeks before, the Globish tried to tell me that there's some problem about their website and the
Yeah,
schedule
yeah,
with the teacher.
sometimes.
Yeah, they want me to like hold on a few because I couldn't book any teacher, any
Okay.
coach.
Okay, I
for
will try
this.
to open midnight from 12 to 1 midnight. Okay.
Okay, that's very good. Thank you.
Okay, so I guess that is all for tonight. Thank you so much, and it's nice meeting you. And hope to see you again next time. Before you leave the classroom, please fill out the evaluation sheet for the coach. Have a good night. Stay safe. I will start next week for the midnight. For the midnight because now I'm already
Enjoy
full.
the rest of your life.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Bye, good night.
Good night.
Okay, ayan, mayroon tayong estudyante for next week. Midnight. Midnight, midnight blue. Ah, okay, isa pa. So, ayan, nag-ano tayo dito. Krishna. Krishna is live. One more student to go. Wait a minute. Okay. I need tea. My throat. My throat. Ay, no, no. Dito, konti. Looking back, how do I exist? Look. Ayan. Ano ito siya? Lesson 10. Hello, good evening. Anne. Hello. Hello.
Good.
Okay. Wait a moment. I cannot see you. Okay. Good evening and welcome to the classroom. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yes, we can hear.
Okay. And can you see me clearly? Can you?
You can repeat?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah, I can see.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. So for tonight, you are on lesson 10.
10,
Right. Okay. All right. So it's nice to see you again. Thank you so much. And before we start for lesson 10, may I ask first, what can you remember about lesson 9? Just a review. A quick one. Apologizing. Anything that you can remember about 9? Lesson 9 was expressing gratitude. What was it? Any words there that you have learned in lesson 9? No words?
No,
No new words for lesson 9?
yes, I understand clearly.
Okay, so I would like to ask from the challenges, I would like to take one question. What is the greatest contribution that you've made to your company?
Um, uh, I no, I don't work in company. I'm student.
Oh, you're a student. Okay. So let me see from the school. What is the greatest contribution that oh no. I will have. How do you express your gratitude to your classmates? Because I cannot say colleagues because you're not working. So to your schoolmates, how do you express your gratitude to your schoolmates?
I can't hear that.
Okay. I said, how do you express your gratitude to your schoolmates?
Uh,
Um,
I with my gift for my schoolmate and play football together. You know.
yeah. Okay, so when you say express gratitude, that is saying thank you to you to
Yes.
your schoolmates. So to say thank you to them, you play with them. You play with them.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So how do you show your gratitude to your parents?
Parent.
Hmm. How do you express your gratitude to your parents? To your mom, to your dad? What do you do?
I sometimes travel with my parent in Sapa. You know.
What is it?
And sometimes travel with my parent.
Ah, okay. All right. Thank you. So any question about lesson 9? Do you have any question on lesson 9?
No, I don't have question.
Okay, so if you do not have any question about lesson 9, let's move on to lesson 10, which is apologizing, and this is an inductive grammar based lesson. Okay, so
Coach, I have a question.
yes.
And apologize is same sorry.
Yes, it's the same as saying sorry, but you say sorry when you use sorry when you are feeling bad about someone of his or her misfortune. So you say sorry.
Yeah.
You apologize when you acknowledge that you have done something wrong. That it is you who caused the trouble. It is you who committed the mistake. So you say, I apologize.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay.
Apologize is when I mistake on
Yeah, when you
something wrong.
acknowledge, okay, when you acknowledge that you committed the mistakes.
Okay, I
Okay.
understand.
All right, so we have there a role play wherein the situation is Linda is late to a meeting. She apologizes to her manager for being late. So, who would you like to be here? Manager or Linda?
Our manager.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh, Now that we have finished discussing about our last month report, let's talk about
Excuse me, sir. I apologize for being late.
what happened.
There was a car accident on the road. I apologize for interrupting the meeting.
I, I understand. Thank you for your apology, but please try to be on time next time. This is an important meeting.
Yes, sir.
I will email you the note for the first half of the meeting. Thus, you have missed. Let's continue the meeting now, shall we?
Okay. Now let's switch the role. I will be the manager and you will be Linda. Okay, I'll start.
Yeah.
Now that we've finished discussing about our last month's report, let's talk about
Excuse me, sir. I apologize for being late.
what happened.
Uh, there was a car accident on the road. I apologize for interrupting interrupting the meeting.
I understand. Thank you for your apology, but please try to be on time next time. This is an important meeting.
Yes, sir.
I will email you the notes for the first half of the meeting that you've missed. Let's continue the meeting now, shall we? Okay, so let's talk about the role play. Why was Linda late for the meeting?
Um, there's was a car accident on the road.
Okay, and how does the manager respond to Linda's apology?
Uh, 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 respond. Uh, with me. The manager respond to Linda. Uh, the thank you. No, it's verify.
Again, they say, okay. So here, how does the manager? So the manager said that I understand. Okay, yes, I understand,
Yes.
and thank you for your apology. Okay. So let's move on the next. What will the manager email Linda?
Uh, the manager email Linda. Will email. The manager will email you. Yeah. Sorry. The manager will email Linda the notes
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
for the note
The first half,
for the first half
the first
of
half of the
meeting.
meeting. Okay.
Linda.
All right. So look back at the role play. Is there anything there that you would like to ask?
Uh, uh, um, I understand interrupting.
Interrupting.
Yes. The same word.
The same word as bother. Bother or disturb. Bother or disturb. Okay, a moment. I will.
You can write.
I write. Okay. Interrupting. Interrupting. The same as bothering or disturbing. Okay. Hi, sorry. Interrupting. There should be a U moment. A minute. Interrupting.
Okay, I understand.
Okay. Anything else?
No. I'm don't have
Clear?
anything.
Alright, so if everything is clear, move on to the next part wherein you will have to describe apologize. So you have their common ways to apologize. So you say, I apologize for being late. I apologize for missing the meeting, or I apologize for the interruption. So you have their common ways to respond to an apology. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I accept your apology. So if somebody will say, I apologize for bothering you. I apologize for interrupting the meeting. So you can choose from these responses. You can say, it's okay. Or it's fine. You can also say, it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I accept your apology. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, understand.
Now let's move on to the grammar part wherein you will be learning here about present simple tense. So in the present simple tense, you can use it for positive, negative, and question form. So when do we use the present simple tense? So we use it when you talk about present facts, things that are true now. It is true now. So for example, you have, I like to eat papaya salad. He likes to eat papaya salad. Okay, so when you say, I like to eat papaya salad, the subject there is I. The subject is I. So the verb in the present simple, so you have there like. So you say like, present simple tense. It goes with I. Now, he likes to eat papaya salad. The subject there is he. The subject pronoun is he. The verb there is likes. So it goes with singular subject. Okay? Now,
Yeah.
we can use the present simple tense in three forms. We have positive, negative, and question. So for positive, that means it's affirmative. You have their example sentences. Could you please read the examples?
Uh, I apologize for being late. I apologize for interrupting the meeting.
Mhm.
This is an important meeting.
Okay.
Negative. I don't apologize for being late.
Mhm.
I don't apologize for interrupting the meeting. This is an important meeting.
Okay, that is negative.
Right.
And question?
Question, do you understand? Do you know what time it is?
Okay. So we have there. So for positive and negative, so for verbs to be, you put the not after the verb for the negative form. So you have there, I am a manager. I am not a manager. Then for questions, you say, am I a manager? So put the verb to be at the start of questions. Verb to be at the start of the question. So you have another example. I am a manager. You are late. You are not late. Are you late? So for other verbs, you put do not or does not before the verb for the negative form. So for negative is before. So you have the examples. Could you please read? Read the examples. They live in Saigon.
They um, they live in Saigon. A negative. They don't live in Saigon.
Mm-hmm.
Question: do they live in Saigon?
Do they live in Saigon? You go up.
Yes.
Okay.
John likes to sleep. John doesn't like to sleep. Does John like to sleep?
Does John like to sleep? Okay.
Yeah.
Next.
I work at company X. I don't work at company X. Do I work at company X?
Okay. So let's try for the grammar practice. So fill in the blanks with the correct positive, negative, or question form of the verb to be. Okay. Start with number 1.
I'm late. I'm not late. Am I late?
Okay.
She's a construction. She isn't a construction.
Mm-hmm.
Is she a construction?
Okay. Is she a consultant?
We are construction. We are not construction.
Mm-hmm.
Are we construction?
Are we consultants?
You are a construction. Are you a construction?
Are you a consultant?
You are a construction.
Okay. So for questions, these are negative. These are questions that are answerable by yes or no. So when you read the questions, you use the rising intonation. Okay. Like for example, number 1, you say, "Am I late? Am I late? Is she a consultant? Is he a consultant? Are we consultants?" You go up. Are you a consultant? Then for the last one, are they consultants? You go up. The intonation is up. Okay. For exercise 2, you have to change each statement to negative statements and questions. So negative and then question.
Okay.
I accept your.
I
Okay.
don't accept your apologize.
No, I don't accept your apology.
Apology.
Again, I don't accept
I don't accept your apology.
apology. Mm-hmm.
Question: Do I accept your
Do I
apology?
have to accept? Do
I accept?
I accept apology? Okay. Do I accept your apology? Go up again. Do I accept?
Do I accept your apology?
Okay, good. Next.
He does like that. Does like.
He doesn't.
He doesn't like. He does like to eat spicy food.
No. Down. Low tone.
Down.
He doesn't like to eat spicy food. Again.
Spicy food. Down.
Down.
He does like to eat spicy food.
Okay, then go up. Does he like?
He
Does-
like to eat spicy food.
Okay, good. Next.
Jacqueline doesn't want to change her job.
Mm-hmm.
Do
Does.
Jacqueline want to change her job?
Okay, good. All right. Now for the challenge, have you ever been late to work? What happened?
Uh, no, no, I have been late to work because
You're not working.
because
No. Let's change. It's not work because you're not working. So, have you ever been late to school? What happened? Have you ever been late to school? Let's change work because you're not working. You're a student. So, I will be asking something that is related to you. So, have you ever been late to school? What happened?
uh, check and answer
Y-
it.
Answer personally. Your personal experience.
Okay.
Have you ever been late to school?
Okay. Uh, um, uh, yes. No. I have been late to school.
You have been late. What
Yes.
happened? What happened? Why were you late?
When
Why were you late to school? What happened?
because I never uh,
what happened? Why were you late? Did you wake up late or did you forgot did you forget to set the alarm?
because I never wake up late. You know.
So you know, okay, you never, so you say no, I haven't been late to school because I've never woken up late.
Wake up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, are you usually early or late to school? Which one, early or late?
Um, I usually late to school.
Oh, you're used. I thought you've never been late to school. So you are usually late to school. How many minutes you're late?
Because in Hanoi, it's very traffic jam.
Oh, okay. Yes, the topic is done. Okay, thank you. All right, so let me go back to this. So in this lesson, you were able to learn about apologizing, and you have read your parts in the role play, and you were able to answer the questions about the role play. That was good. And you were able to describe here, you were able to learn here how to describe apologize, when to use it, and the common responses to respond to common ways to respond to an apology. And you were able to learn here about present simple tense. So there are three ways or three forms to use the simple tense. You have positive, negative, and questions. So positive, you have the affirmative. Okay, remember that for positive and negative, for verbs to be, you put the not after the verb for the negative. Then for other verbs, you put do not or does not before the verb for the negative form. And you were able to practice this in a table. You were able to fill the words or the sentences. You were able to complete the sentences using the correct positive, negative, and question form of the verb. So far you have done good for tonight. If there is any confusion in the lesson, please try to read back. Okay? If there is something that you feel confusing, please read back, okay? All right, so do you have any question?
No, I don't ask question.
All right, now if you do not have any question for tonight, I guess that is all. Thank you so much for choosing me as your coach, and I hope to see you again next time. Before you leave the classroom, please fill out the evaluation sheet for the coach. Have a good night and stay safe. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye. Good night, coach.
Good night, good night. Okay, ayan. Tingnan na natin kung ano pa. Sige, alay ko. Tingnan ko lang ha kung ilang percent pa. Nako, 17% pa. 17 na lang. 17% ang ating sabay. 17%. So, i-end na po natin. Thank you so much. So, sa lahat na nakabidyo dyan, thank you so much po. See you again next time. Okay. Baka po ako magano ng streamcast. Kasi need ko din po ng WH. So, tingnan natin kung magkano binigay ni Lolo dito. Thank you. So, end na po tayo. Good night. Paano ba?